Okay. Good now? Seems like it. Eh. Haha, Quadix here from the start. Oh yeah. Hey there, Quadix. How are you?
Sure we can get through here?
Ooh, that was close. Oh, nice. Japanese. Konnichiwa. That's all I know. Switch to Chrome. Or, sorry, switch to Firefox. Chrome is awesome. I don't know why you like Firefox. Or, well, you just switched. And you don't like it because of, you know, email notifiers. I get it. Works fine for me, though. Alright, flawless lightning. Thanks, Celestria. And good job on your run. I didn't see anything beyond, like, Chapter 2, but you got about 7 hours, which is good.
All right, you leave this to me.
Good for a first run. Ooh, this is the perfect Marauder fight. We're gonna have a flawless run, and we're gonna have 526. Incoming 526. Okay, we're not having a flawless run. He has 1 HP. Still, being able to kill, or being able to hit all of the enforcers or sidekicks, that's not flawless anymore. Hitting each of them with all the blitzes is sweet. It's no longer flawless though because of my failure to know when cutscenes start. If I get a 526, I'm gonna be done running this game unless there's a significant improvement.
Sanctum's gonna pay for this. Same plan as always. Hit him hard.
Oh. I sort of figured something out about this dodge. If I delay and I try to get the Pantherons to run to the right, it makes it somewhat easier. Oh well.
You're the only hope these people have.
Oh, bugger. Did they each give me Phoenix down drops? That's great.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me? Bro, back us up. All right, let's shake things up a little.
Oops. Good start.
No one's dying today. How about this?
Troll. Actually, now it's time for the troll fight. Oh, that was early. Duh. The last one of the 4, you wait.
I hope everyone's all right.
Alright, please work for me, dodge.
Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
Oh no, the soldier's in the bad place. It's just like my previous run. I swear my RNG is stuck. I'm gonna get another 539 now. Nice. Godot, don't go rushing in on your own.
Don't go rushing in on your own.
Yes, I got it right for once.
Look, there they are.
Would I recommend expert sphere grid for first time? No. Use standard. Problem isn't so much the stats, it's the balance. You could easily get your characters off kilter in expert because you don't know what paths the characters are supposed to take. Aww. The 2 failed dodges are making this chapter 1 behind. Oh well.
You're gonna regret this. Stay close.
I forgot that I don't have my text file open of my purchases because I keep changing them and forgetting what I want to do. Oh, it's actually on desktop. There you are. There you are. Hey Carthion, how are you?
It's his.
Oh, very true. Vanille should be doing like arrow because that's the only thing she knows how to do. Oh snap.
Wrapped up and ready.
Well, that's not gonna hit this one. And that's not gonna hit the second one. Joy! And now it should hit both.
Just too easy.
4 grenades. Well, it'd be kind of strange if all Vanille did was D-shell when all Hope does is attack. And it'd also be strange if all she did was cure Hope. Or, well, cure both of them. But... Hey, Tony. Thanks. I'm catching up to you. And someday I'll have 100,000 followers, but at that point I'll just be a Twitch sellout. Oh, this might have been early? Oh, no, we're fine. So only Rav and Med are available in Chapter 3. For Vanille, she gets Saboteur later in Chapter 4. Ah, Tyrannus is here. Sweet. I don't need to do anything now. Tyrannus can handle all my questions. I don't know why, but I just feel like so hyped. I don't know why. I have a massive sense of like, this is going to be the run. Whew. Heart rate, go down. It's not even time to be heart racing.
You're gonna regret
Oh my gosh, Prodigy. Chat is now only open to Prodigies. Sorry guys. Prodigy only. Whoa! Troll. Alright, so much for this being the run. Thanks, Goatic. Bad positioning. Snow, Jesus Christ. Thanks, Nitro. You know, if I hadn't put it in the title, no one would have paid attention to it. So good job on your reading comprehension. Sell out. Subscribe to my channel to have some unique emotes that make no sense. And you're just going to end up spamming them in other people's channels anyway. I think I'm gonna go with 5 steps now. Because I'm just going to fight the bikes in chapter 5, or bike and soldiers. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Friendster, MySpace, YouTube, Twitter again, Facebook again. Oh shit, that was early. Damn it. Oh, nice. That was like a 48% chance. I think it's like, or what is it? Is it ×3 or ×4 for 1 star? That was really lucky. Are you just not in your zone? You aren't. I could have just touched you since you're way out of your zone, which would have not been a preempt. Friendster. I've heard of Friendster, and I think it was more of like a thing between when I was in middle school and high school, but I never joined it. Okay, let's not mess this up. Oh, jeez, chat. Bottom, bottom, bottom. That's the sound you want to hear. What are you gonna do today, guest? Oh, bummer. Hey, Larkus. Lowerkus. Lowerkus? Larkus. Lower. Lower. Larkus. That U is tripping me up. If I were to have emotes, what would they be? This is purely hypothetical. I'm totally not selling out now. Oh, okay, you is silent, so it's just Larkus. Okay. Cool. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Jesus Christ. How many do I have? I don't know how many the steps I have. Oh, I could just bypass everyone in this room. Or I can fail this. I'm not quite happy with that. I can be happy with that. There we go. I got my 5-2. So I should have like a gold split for chapter 2 since I did not fight anyone in there. Oh, fort. No bonus shrouds today. We're gonna have to do it the hard way. No, this is probably not gonna be a gold split since it's doing this. Nope. Sad day.
See, huh?
So that time gain in chapter 2 is solely because I didn't fight for a 6th Deceptisol. Which means that the 6th Deceptisol that I'm not using is going to be time lost when I get there, which is at the end of chapter 5. So it looks pretty. Looks like I'm ahead, but I'm actually behind.
There's gotta be a way through here somewhere. Let's keep looking. I'll go scope things out ahead. Watch the others work.
Ah, jeez, I keep forgetting this is another long one. Suck up. Still want to sub now, punk? Ah! Turn around. I don't think this works unless you turn around, because then you're just gonna freeze in position and then a bird's gonna run into me. Okay, now you've turned it around. And you're still... Okay, there you go. But now this bird. Don't hit me, bird. Don't hit me, bird. The bird that flies out of the ice.
That doesn't look good.
Also, I think I just disproved how I'm a nice person by calling him Coatic a suck up. I was just joking now.
Snowbeliers. Good stuff. Good survivors.
Oh, I think... I'm an idiot for doing it. It's my fault. This dodge was my fault. Great sound effects, eh?
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Ah! I got the menuing down, I just can't run. And I can't dodge. But let's hope we can still fight.
Stay sharp.
That perfectly cancelled stagger or crystal rain.
Stay sharp.
Not happy about leaving the kid on his own, but we gotta keep
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
Unused ATV segments? What? I wasted them? I'm sorry. Aw, that works. Lure the frogs. Takes 2 seconds longer, but you don't fail it. Potentially. Okay, am I good? Am I good? Ah, sound effects! Ah, yeah! Oh yeah! I have avenged my stupid Pantheron fail.
It's only scary if you look down. You should close your eyes.
Yes! Alright, 2 dodges down, 1 more to go.
You'll never
Well, actually, I guess that's 3. I considered, I don't, the Pantheron dodge is just random, I think. But the 3 frogs, the 3 frog dodge, or this, English. Ooh. That was tight. Okay.
stay sharp.
Decept! I could use that and be 40 seconds ahead, yes! Or where do I want to stick it is the thing. Stick it back to where it used to be. Use it on Titan. I don't know.
Just stay out of my way.
Every ducking day. Thanks, iPhone autocorrect. I know many people stick the Decept on Titan nowadays, or their first bonus goes to Titan. this needs to be world record, and this needs to be world record for a year, and within that year I need to turn into a subscriber person. And then we can have this discussion about the merits of subscribing and whatnot in my world record for everyone to see. Dodges are going pretty well. Yeah, they have been. Oh, I keep meaning to put up like a failed dodge counter. That's partly why I redesigned my stream, so I could have like a bunch of extra stuff to the sides. But I keep forgetting to do that partly because I don't have a good online counter to use, and I don't have like programming skills. I used to have programming skills, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Or rather, I took a what's the expression? I took a misaligned pointer to the neck. I don't know. I was trying to think of like, I know there are issues with pointers in C, and if you mess it up, bad things will happen, and I wanted to make some pun on like, instead of an arrow to the knee, it was a pointer to the C or something. I don't know. The worst joke. Yes. Achievement unlocked. Utter the worst joke on stream. Everyone hates it now. Jesus Christ. Thanks, YP. Whippy. YP. No, it was YP. This was the expression. YP. Thanks, YP. Two to 3 minute time save. Inaccurate because we still have to fight Shiva. Some ironic legitimacy to the spam X complaints. I mean, that's... I'm not sure that gives them legitimacy because it requires extensive grinding for them to work, and if you did extensive grinding in any Final Fantasy, you can just press X to win pretty much. I mean, I suppose like Penance you can't, but... Miss. Oops. Oh, so close. Come on. Okay, this is time loss. So much for that 2 to 3 minute time gain, yo. Coatic, you lie. Okay, Vanille makes 5 different moans right here. Okay, I suppose you only heard 2. I just like that area because she moans so much. Good positioning. Imp Ward. Ward's the imps away. Imp proof. Imp. What is it? Imp Eater, yeah. This is a slow fight. Didn't do it well enough. Whoa. Troll Dexterons. I'm surprised I didn't get tagged. Now this is just troll. Bot, move away, bot. There's like literally no opening. Oh, okay, you moved. Which might give me an opening here. There was no opening. What I could have done was just purposely get hit and then retry to reset their locations. Which... Okay. This is like the worst segment of the game right here. Creatures taking up the entire width of the corridor and you're leading with Zaz. Which I suppose is better than your alternative, leading with Vanille. Eh. Speaking of scientist. I got the menu. I don't gotta. Could just shift to variety to get the debuff. Oh, you saw me! Damn camera angle! Screw you! People have it wrong. You don't mash X to win. You mash Ash. Oh. Ooh.
Do me a favor. Stop wandering off and stay where I can keep my eye on you.
Speaking of Libra, well, it's not only, it's like kind of tangentially related, but yesterday I figured out a new strat for the 4 fights with Saz Vanille at the end of this chapter that incorporates Saz's bravery and not having to menu to equip the Iron Bangle. You're just not going to equip it. Instead, you're going to injure the bombs enough that they, when they self-destruct, they'll self-destruct for pitiful damage. And what makes it work is that you go counterclockwise instead of clockwise, which makes all the fights easy to preempt actually. And in doing so, you get enough intel on the bombs to learn its water weakness, and then Vanille is as powerful as Saz for the 2 bomb fight. Ah, damn you. Ages old. Nice. Makes PC1 cake. No, I maxed out my weapons in chapter 2. You can 2-stagger anima. Darn you. But if you're referencing my max stat and weapon saves, they started in chapter 5 for Protoflorian, because that's... Oh, not in the right place. Are you facing a good way? No, you're not. But you were tame!
Wait for me. Hurry up.
Changing gear.
Hey, Spyfall. This is slow. Oh, I killed him with vanilla. Why? Ooh, 227. That fight is like consistent, but just brutally long. No, not techniques or abilities. There's a lot of activity in my chat, so I'm sorry if I'm like missing questions or not responding to things. Sorry, but you know, speedrunning is more important than farming Scarletite. Ooh, no, you don't want to farm Scarletite off Adamantulids. Actually, Tyrannus is going to be able to provide a better argument than me. Oops, that's not what I wanted. The blitz that should have hit 5. Whoa! Jesus Christ. That was like a double miracle. And this is also a miracle. Look at that positioning and look at that intense gun down. Jesus. Okay, shit, man. Oh my god. That was like... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We survived.
Go look ahead.
That trick is due to Ultra. Courtesy of Aperture Science. Bum ba dum bum. I feel like I just missed a bunch of soldiers, which could be bad. Oh, we're fine.
Hope we find another one of those things. The road splits here. Which way do we go?
I don't trust you. Whoops. That would be bad. He has 0 chain. Oh, you don't need a potion, Jesus Christ. I hate that I can't cancel the item for like 5 seconds because she was in midair. I mean, I didn't even try because I knew it wouldn't work.
The storm is here. Until next time.
Come on, stupid bottle of pop. I had to turn it 20 times to get the top off, and it's still not off. So we're not having our chug of Coke Zero right now. This world record is brought to you by Coca-Cola. People think I'm gonna sell out to Twitch. I actually sold my soul to Coca-Cola. That's not gonna work. Whoa, that was actually cool. The secret to dodging is just not to think, apparently. Overthinking leads to failure. Failure leads to overthinking. I don't like that. So instead of fucking it up, I'm just gonna take the Decepticol penalty.
Can't
Preempt!
we just talk
Oh boy, this is fast. Oh, 23. I keep thinking it's faster than it actually is. 24 is the average time.
Did it! It worked!
But now I have to pay attention because this guy is probably going to troll. Damn it! I can't preempt with that guy back there being so fucking close. So we're going to have to wait a few seconds longer. Fast. Except it took me a few seconds longer because they were not positioned well to even get the preempt. This is not going to be preempt. Oh no! Ooh! 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 Oh! Ho, ho, ho. We're 3 for 3. $27?
See you, Daddy, now.
28. Shoot. Alright, 3 for 3 with preempts. Can we go 4 for 4? If I preempt this fight, it's a guaranteed victory. It's a preempt! Guaranteed victory!
Here, follow the old man's lead.
Oh, and I think I can kill both bombs! Oh no, we're not. Vanille took too long to recharge ATB. Aegisol, what? 2 Aegis? So this wasn't shown, or you didn't see it, but if that explosion had hit me, it wouldn't have killed me, thanks to the preempt. The preempt guarantees Vanille kills the second one. Oh shoot. That was close. Yeah, the thing is, that's my second Aegisol drop, and now I don't even know where to stick that one. Probably Hecaton? And then I don't need to change equipment for that fight.
We finally made it. You must be tired.
I hope I remember to unequip Saz and Vanille. I think I did. RNG got us.
Spin the What's with the
Okay, thanks for the confirmation, Nitro.
kind of boring?
Gold. Glad. OP, OP. Damn it.
Got your back. You call the shots here. Straight to the line.
Sub 530. Yeah. Not happening, bro. Yeah, not happening, bro. That's from How I Met Your Mother. I just don't remember what the context of it was. I don't even remember who said it. I think it was Barney, but I don't remember why. It could have been Marshall, actually.
Fire waiting.
So let's just lose the 2 minutes I gained failing dodges here. Oh, I'm past the area. Ooh, kinky.
Time to move. Trust me to cover your tail, and stay focused on moving forward. Calm. Don't need to rush.
I'm hyped though. This is the run. I felt this from chapter 2. This is the run. And it's the confidence that usually makes or breaks the run. Being confident in yourself leads to doing things well. Being cocky leads to mistakes. There's a fine line between being confident and being cocky. But I'm pretty, like, I just have this feeling that this is going to be a good run.
Stray too far. Study your enemy's actions. That'll help you form a strategy.
Then again, I had a feeling that I was going to mess up the run 2 days ago, or 3 days ago. And before Bart fucks everything up. Yep, sounds about right. Would have been world record had I not died to Bart 3 about 5 times. And Bart 2 7 times.
Over here.
And it's still like 537. And people are like, what? Or it's like I'm at 4 hours in Eden. I'm like, I feel like doing Eden toys %. Get world record while killing Eden, or Eden toys. And then all of a sudden everyone's killing Eden toys even though it's time loss. Okay, only one failed dodge out of that, and I was already past the zone anyway, so it's like half a failed dodge.
Stay on guard. Well then. A lot of feral creatures here too. They're a little different.
do this. Maybe we should try something else.
Oh, wow. Aggression. What? What? Yeah, the only rule is don't be a dick. Stupid tracking from Hope. Oh, did that actually... Oh, that missed. I was like caught off guard by that. That one didn't miss. My ATB refreshes are off. Turbojets. Sorry. We tripped the what? Sorry, can't hear you, Lightning, over the sound of that cutscene skip.
Who can handle a climb like this?
Maybe we should try something else. Are you okay? Amazing.
Thanks, Tyrannus.
I've got to be stronger.
I'll take the lead.
It was a lighthearted joke, Coatic. I wasn't making fun of her, I was just being intentionally jerkish. Oh no! Tyrannus left and now my dodging skills are gone. Damn it, Tyrannus. You completed me. And now without you, I can't run. Okay, that's not going to work. Dodge over here! Oh, that didn't escape the zone, what? Okay, that was scary. There's that brief region there where if you run into it, you escape the encounter zone, and so if you get... It resets their aggression, and then if you get caught, you're already halfway through the zone. But I couldn't get to it. I failed it the first time, because the albino loco or whatever got in my way. Albino, wait, Silver Lobo, that one, Jesus Christ. Loco is Spanish for crazy, and Lobo is Spanish for wolf.
You picked the wrong fight. Keep your mind on the battle. Keep up with me, Hope.
Characters need emoticons. What? Yeah, one of my sub emotes would have to be lightning in some fashion. I see that knowing full well I'll never get sub emotes or get to subscriber status. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't end well. Oh, it's copyrighted? Never mind. It'll be me in pink hair. That's not copyrighted. Oh, there is an albino Lobo in 13.2? Nice. That's rather far away. I'm not sure what to do with this decept, but this fight screws me over when I decept it, so now I'm going for non-decept strats.
On your toes. Time to switch it up. Target's a target. Keep up with me, Hope.
I forget what I decided on. Yep, 2 Aegises
What's going on?
and a bonus Decept. I was worried that was going to hit Hope. Whoa, a bonus one! Screw you.
The storm is here. Until next time.
Let's see, I want Doctor's Code and Brawler's wrist, or Power Wristband, which are not equipped, because it's Magician's Mark and Silver Bangle, yeah. And the Silver Bangle gets used through Chapter 11, so... Thanks, Carthion. Thank you, Linus. Thank you, Linus. Thank you, Linus. Thank you, Linus. Don't get your hopes up. It's gonna be even after I skip these scenes. Dead even. 0.1 second savings. Linus? Well, the line "Thank you, Linus" was a joke that was made
We want to get the
in How I
progress.
Met Your Mother in its final season. I'm gonna get shot then.
There's a sight I didn't want to see.
Go to my YouTube channel. I have a video of Lily thanking Linus for 15 minutes. I just spliced the clip that it started in, because it actually goes well with the split. That is incredibly or I shouldn't say incredibly, that is interestingly one of my top viewed YouTube videos is Thank You, Linus.
You go blame it on me when you wander off with your dog. He's just a little quiet. All we know is he's soldiers.
I have some Resident Evil videos too, dude. Um, that is not enough. I need 50 gil more, Jesus Christ. Or even 5 gil more. Yeah, I needed 5 gil more. In fairness, I posted the How I Met Your the How I Met Your Mother clip to the How I Met Your Mother subreddit, and that's probably what got it started with a bunch of views. And ever since then, it pops up like, if you just search for How I Met Your Mother Linus, I think it's like the top video. I think it could also depend on my Google Plus, just like wanting to come back with my results, but I don't know. I once thought that Etro's Gate was one of my top searches, but that's because Bing is based on your search history. Darn you. Coatic, you're horrible with timing. Stupid Twitch delay. Right when you said that was when I failed this one. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think if I just press forward, it's fast enough. There we go. I delayed, or I hesitated, which screwed me up. They're of the gremlin family, I think. It's either they're of the gremlin family. They could also be imps, but those particular ones might be gremlins, or maybe I'm mistaken. I want to say gremlin because in Lightning Returns they're only gremlins. Imp Ward. It was short for Improved Ward, which is an ability that improves any ability that ends in Ward and makes them more effective. In particular, like Fringe Word, which normally reduces damage to allies to a certain amount. With improved Ward 2, it improves it by like a further 16 percentage points. It reduces damage to allies provided the attack was on the Sentinel. Ah, there's scientists, or Mash Ash. Oops. I used to be the pro. I didn't even want to touch that topic. And you went ahead and figured out Atticus and something else. And I'm still scared of Gigantor. Or I was partly scared, or partly fright, and partly I just hate that fight. That's 3 failed dodges in this chapter. We're gonna lose time. Alright, be nice, Enki. Where am I? I'm here. Thunderburst missed. That's incredible. Oh, and Saz is not deprotected. Nice. I've never seen that happen before. $147. That was luck. Yeah, this game has no RNG. I totally somehow got Thunderburst to miss Saz, and then when he did his physical, it had no... like, it... it was nice! This actually could be time gain. Could be. It's gonna be tight. At the very least, it's on pace. It'd be cool if it was like the third consecutive minus 207, but oh, shucks. Damn. Rip. Rep run. Can't PB. I don't like your plan. It sucks.
I think we made it past all the guards. Automated neutral control. I think I remember learning about this in school.
10-2 has a good battle system at least. I mean, I guess it's just like, I don't know, like 13 in that it's has a horrible story, but a great battle system.
It's the city's food production house. Why don't we use that as a link?
That was close. Perfect timing on this elevator.
How am I supposed to just forget about all this? I can't just throw in the towel.
(105 degrees) Fahrenheit or Celsius? I mean, of course it's Fahrenheit. But Jesus Christ, that's hot. It's only like 70s, I think. Actually, it was pretty warm today. I have my air running. And now it's Sharky's patented pee break.
Way to go.
Superconductor. 105 Kelvin. Ha!
Is that some kind of Lassie power?
Oh, that's not a skip. I mean, you gotta pay attention to your temperature because, you know, 0 degrees Fahrenheit is really cold and 100 degrees Fahrenheit is really hot, versus 0 degrees Celsius, which is really cold, and 100 degrees Celsius, which is dead, versus 0 Kelvin, which is dead, and 100 Kelvin, which is dead. I saw a picture saying that like 3 or 4 years ago, and I've been meaning to find it, and I haven't. Granted, I haven't been actively looking for it, but I really want to find it and then print it out and stick it up in my office on my wall of funny pictures. That was interesting.
I think we're almost there.
Kelvin is just Celsius but dumb. It's Kelvin is Celsius where like absolute 0 is 0. Versus Celsius where it's negative 273. Celsius is set so that freezing of water is at 0 degrees. Versus Fahrenheit where I don't even know what the fuck it's trying to do. 32 degrees Fahrenheit is freezing, 212 degrees Fahrenheit is boiling, versus 0 degrees Celsius is freezing point of water, and 100 degrees Celsius is boiling point of water. It's great for science, but sure, it's strange for like standard measurements. I like your optimist view, Carthion. Everything is always the worst ever.
Goes nothing.
What's one game that you really, really liked, Carthion? Like a game without flaws. Of course, in your opinion. I'm not going to shoot it down.
These people want to kill us, don't they?
Ah, 10. You were in my 10 stream once and you didn't know what I was doing and you're like, you're fucking up everyone's sphere grids, and yeah, I was. I was skipping over nodes and I knew that annoyed you. I was doing that intentionally. Oh, I wasn't trying to annoy you intentionally, I was skipping over those nodes, but you probably don't remember that.
Are they really that afraid of us?
Pong. Pong is the perfect game. Speedrun Pong. people die, and Yuna dances. Oh. Hope doesn't have the Magician's Mark. That's probably something that... I guess it doesn't matter, because we summon... It's just going to be slightly different. So he already has the Silver Bangle, which I would want to equip on him anyway, and Lightning already has the Magician's Mark, so I actually don't need to re-equip people. Except for Fang. Fang just needs the Doctor's Code. Which is still in my inventory.
Leave this to me. There's gotta be something around here.
What was Tidus's answer to that question? I forgot. Ah, okay.
Time to switch, kiddo. It's all about teamwork.
Too late. It's been like that for 10 minutes now. Too late. Oh gosh. So true. Desperate struggle. I've learned the fine art of focus on the speed run. Bum bum ba da da 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 bum bum. Desperate Struggle was the song that was playing in the previous section.
Transfer request will not be granted. Violators will be treated as enemy combatants. I repeat.
I actually haven't been reading the chat that much. Just mostly when it's like not much going on. Like right now it's just dodging. But some fights where I have to pay attention, you know, I'm completely ignoring the chat. Those all held on to. Bart anything. Yeah, I think Bart 2 is the hardest boss, not just of the speedrun, but in general. Alright. I don't think Thunder here does anything, so I'm not even gonna try. Oh wow. Normally it takes him 3 spells. I wonder if Thunder did do something and made him more susceptible to damage. Wow. Or it could just be bad RNG. Oh no, it's the silver bangle. Never mind. I gotta remove the silver bangle from Hope. Because that takes like 6 seconds longer. I didn't even notice that. I almost pressed circle one too many times. No slow. Oh, this wasn't timed well. Um. Fang doesn't have adrenaline, this is risky. But I don't want to spend the time throwing a potion. I'm gonna have to try to calm buffer one of Light's Thundaras and then try to get Smite. Oh, I did that too early. Okay. That's cool. Wrong one. That's scary. There we go. The problem was that Smite sometimes, like, I don't quite know what happened, but Smite usually is a two-phase thing. It's like an attack in the air and it launches it to the ground, and when it hits the ground it does extra damage. But somehow he got stuck up in the air and it didn't do the second blow, which would have killed, pretty sure. But not getting the first Smite and then losing adrenaline was costly. So that's major time loss. Major time loss. Oh well, I'm not too concerned. It was what it was. There's still other areas I can make up time. What? I thought he was staggered. Scumbag. Wow, this segment is even worse now. At least I got an incentive chip. Infuse an incentive chip. Such a great strat. Where did Coatic go? He's been silent. Oh, I got a bonus fort somewhere. Because this is supposed to be my third one. Ouch. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Not as big of a time loss as I had expected. I think I had a bad Ushi 2 in my world record anyway, so I suppose that mitigated the damage there. Oh, shoot. Ah, takes you 5 minutes to respond to my pause, and then you respond by making it repaused. Thanks, game.
I suppose we don't get separated.
Well, at the very least, I'm at world record pace right now. Still. And if I don't die to things, it'll be even better. Possible time save, 1:17. That's ridiculous. Oh, I think I gold splitted last time.
Not like some kind of
And I achieved that by not failing the first dodge. Or not the first dodge, the one dodge that you can fail. The Pumptum Sanctum Parade. The Pumpa Sancta Parade. So what happened in my world record? I died to many things in Tajins. I know that much. I don't think I died to things in the last two chapters.
city
Oh no, I died to Bandersnatch.
You'll get another cream.
It should be really easy to beat that though. Beat the chapter 3. Or was it too early? That was too early. Damn. So, I will say sub 530 hype until it becomes true. One of those days will be true, and then you'll be like, "Whoa, Carthion, how did you know?"
Two passengers is so
Carthion, so psychic, such wow, many a maze. Carthage.
welcome to nothing. That's true.
That could be one of my Twitch emotes. Carthage. I know, Doge is probably overrated by this point, or old. It was so 2 months ago. I don't know who you are, or where you are, or what you're. I don't know who you are, but what you're trying to do. But I will find you, and I will kill you. I probably messed that line up. I don't even remember, or I never heard the line. I just saw it referenced like so many times in 1 month that I just kept. Like, it's a funny line. Oh, there's the Doges. Oh, that's a better Twitch thing? Cool beans. I never heard Gangnam Style, and I'm so proud of that fact. If we surrender, they'll kill us!
We surrender, they'll kill us.
Be nice, be nice, be nice. No! I hate this dodge so much. If they see me too early, it's over. So let's do this instead of trying. That was close probably, but I got past it. Stupid Orion almost got me. At least I didn't struggle there for 5 years.
I know what this calls for. This is gonna sting. I'm ready for anything. How about this?
Come on, Vanille, you can do it.
This is gonna sting. I'm ready for anything. Now for the second win.
There we go. There's the debuff. Oh, that was close.
I'm ready for anything. I owe ya.
Oh, that was also close. Got past it. That fight is just stupid. Oh my god, it'd be so bad if I had died at that point. That was so fucking close. Clutch potion indeed. This confirms it's the run. The game didn't want me to die. It actually let the potion go through before the attack for once, versus all the number of times that I died by 0.3 seconds. Damn it.
I'll get serious now.
What?
I appreciate it.
Stop backing up! Brunhilde! Time gain. It's actually good. I'm like gaining time on each split versus like losing time on each split. I've done like 3 runs in 5 days. In the first run I lost time everywhere and I just quit at 6 hours. And then the previous run I like gained time on most splits except for the ones I died in, and now this run I'm just gaining time left and right. Well, okay, never mind. This is the first time gain since chapter 4. Everything else has been either equal or time loss. Okay, this is just horrible. I don't know how to do this fight with a summon. I need to stagger them, or no, not stagger. I need to get them high enough in chain. I'm not sure how high that is, so I'm gonna go this much.
The storm is here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Odin, what were you doing to the raider all that time? God damn it. This is so horrible. Whoops. Actually, that was almost it.
Back me up.
Jesus Christ. Ooh, that was close. Actually, that was a waste. Oh, but the other guy's dead, so I don't care.
And I was just getting started.
Well, that was a rough beginning. Odin is fast for that fight, but What's this about Dolphin frustrating you, Carthion? Oh, was it FFX was going on and you weren't there because I frustrated you with my gameplay? Oh my gosh. Is there like a war going on between who wants to be my only viewer? I mean, I have no idea. I just took a random guess. I assume that I'm just so like so cool that people want to be my only viewer. I'm so honored. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. Okay, I can't just run forward when I fail this dodge. I keep doing that. This is the one dodge that running forward is a bad idea. The other one's kind of like you can mess up their positioning, but... So I'm just gonna run over here to clear their aggression and then... Yeah, okay, that works. This is not good. It is good. What? It's in the hole. Touchdown. Okay, I know those two are not related. The first one was basketball and the second one was baseball. I know. What? How dare you? Am I past it, though? That's the question. Oh, I am. Nice! Thank you, game. And then this... I hate the skip so much. Like, I always, like, anticipate it. The other ones are just whenever... I was joking. The other ones are based on audio, but that, and sometimes they're also based on when an image appears, but that one was just stupid. Like a white light appears and you have music and it's still not a skip. So what do I do? Oh, I could, what? That wasn't their encounter zone? What? I like ran in between the two of them and like it was like that wasn't in their encounter zone, so they just ignored me. I'm like, what? The fuck? Why do this? Because I can? Because fuck sports? I am not a member of B. I hate B. Now that I said that, I'm gonna get a bunch of like B hate mail. Or they're gonna like hack all my accounts and be like, this is B. Alright, be nice, slimes. No! Bug off. Screw you.
Watch and learn, kids.
Okay, I know the Flanator is just gonna be stuck in a lock now, which is why I was trying to do that.
Did you see that coming?
So about this chapter being so horrible. Ah! I'm amazed I didn't die to that shock. I thought that was a move that would kill you.
Always have to make these things more complicated than they need to be. Like this thing's gonna.
It sounds to me that you're not aware of what B is capable of. I've heard extreme, like, horror stories of them, like, just completely verbally assaulting people they don't like. Or, I mean, I suppose I don't even know what all they've done, but there's just one story that made me really sick. Oh, is that so? Okay. But I still don't like B. I just remember one story about, like, someone in middle school named Mitch who committed suicide. And on their Facebook, or not my Facebook, it was MySpace at the time. On their MySpace, they said something about how they lost their iPod. Oh, like his last MySpace blog was, I lost my iPod. And so B interpreted that as he committed suicide because he couldn't find his iPod. So then everyone got a hold of Mitch's home phone and called his parents and said, "Hi, I'm Mitch," or "I found Mitch's iPod." It was just... I mean, I don't know how true that story is, and I heard that like 4 or 5 years ago, so I probably changed some details without knowing, but... regardless... I might just throw my Deceptive Soul to Gelatitan because fuck him. Okay. Oh, now you're stepping forward? You're not gonna back up now. Wait, are you gonna back up? No, you're turning to run. Okay, screw this. I'm gonna reset this. Because this guy is just trolling me up in the arse. About Chapter 9 being such crap. Wait, you're not even turning? Oh, now you're turning. Okay, this is good. As long as you turn and face me and then back up, you're fine. You're not backing up. Wait, what the frick? This guy, what the fuck is he doing? Okay, walk forward. That's a good guy. Turn and face me. Good guy. Back up. Good guy. Alright. That was about 40 seconds lost due to troll behavior. So all this time gained is gone. Rip, run. This game is just trolling me so hard. This is the choke. This is the choke.
Turn the table.
Okay, made it through for once. Unscathed. I probably shouldn't have stopped camera tricking. What's this about Code Veronica? Clutch potion again. Oh! Yeah, I said I was going to do that to you. I don't know if it was going to be a run, but I was just going to play through it. Yeah, Resident Evil Gaiden, which isn't even canon. Then again, I don't know what's canon anymore, because Capcom keeps, like, doing different things with their games. I remember them saying that RE5 was going to be the last Resident Evil, and they were going to make, like, a new Resident Evil to reboot the series. And then they came out with RE6. And then I'm like, I don't even know anymore what you're doing, Capcom. Wait, where's my magician's mark? Oh, I'm stupid, that's why. Time loss! Yeah, RE4 Wii is really cool.
Nothing I can't handle. Thanks. Out of my way! Wide open.
Oops, I wasn't even looking.
Keep your mind on the battle. Surrender! No hesitation. Thank you.
Oopsies.
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan.
This is going to be time loss. This chapter was so horrible in every aspect. Even these fights aren't good. They're like 10 seconds slower than I like them to be.
Until next time.
This ought to be doable.
Alright, come on Bart, be kind, because I lost so much time in this chapter, I think I'm even behind. Gasp. Yeah, I'm so behind. I have lost 3 minutes in this chapter. It's a shame.
Cocoon's nothing to you? Thanks.
Vanille! Jesus Christ. That was scary.
Thank you.
Okay, this is slightly bad. Oh shit, that was a horrible idea to do that. Because now I lost Lightning Zen spell. Oh, Vanille doesn't have haste. Okay, now everyone has haste. This is bad. I'm so awful at this. Shit. Haha, so awful. Alright, yeah, this is like 5 minutes lost now. This is not how you do this fight. God fucking damn. Oh, we lost haste again. Nice. $4:42. Nice. Minute 30 longer than it needed to be. Oh my god. Fuck this chapter so much. Four minutes lost, okay. I think that was like the worst chapter 9 I ever had. Then again, I think every time I've run this, I always have the worst chapter 9 of all time. Yo, I'm gonna let you finish, but that was the worst chapter 9 of all time. Actually, I don't know what that person... I don't even know who said it. I know the line, I don't know how it was said, I don't know that person's voice. Yeah, you were right, Carthion. Thanks for jinxing my run, man. Kanye West, of course. Yeah. What the fuck? That's not even the shield, which I want. Soul font. And then silver, tungsten.
Bring it on!
Oh my gosh.
Run for your life. It's not good.
Huh. All this time, I thought these arcs were stories.
What's ridiculous is that I lost 4 minutes in that chapter and I didn't even die. I just had horrible dodging and horrible battles, but I didn't die, which was ridiculous. Normally, like, that big of a time loss suggests that I died like 2 minutes into the Bart fight or something. Oops. We're going into every topic conceivable. Inconceivable! You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Inconceivable! Okay. Let's fail every dodge. And let's just fail every easy dodge while we're at it, you know. It's not enough to just fail the hard dodges. Let's fail the easy ones too. Okay, now they cleared out of my way. Both times I failed to those things. I don't know what they're called. I don't even have like a word to refer to them as, because I don't even know what family they're in, and I don't have a sample one. Frag Leech, that's one of them. Frag Leech, those are the ones in Chapter 5, but I kept losing to the Frag Leech, and Frag Leech is like the easiest enemy to dodge in the game. But it wouldn't be a Lewd Dolphin speedrun if I failed the easiest dodges in the game. Don't give up? I'm not giving up. I mean, this is still a good run, all things considered. I'm a minute and 34 behind the world record, but that still puts me at sub 540, and my last run I was behind like everywhere, and I still got sub 540. I gained time on the last 2 chapters, and I think that was it. So I sound like it? How does one sound like they're giving up? I mean, I suppose there are ways to sound like it. I didn't think I was. No, I'm still in good spirits right now.
we shouldn't run into Psycom here.
Imps. Okay, that was my fault. I should have realized that wasn't enough space. I was dumb. I have a long list of things I don't like, and number one on that list is long lists. That was scary. I think normally I'm just supposed to let him run to the right first. I don't know what I was doing. So I don't know where I got this extra Fortisol, but... And I still have 2 fucking Aegisols. What is what buzzing noise? Could be my fan. It's been running this entire time because it's hot in here. Is he gonna stagger? Ooh, that's good. I'm not sure that actually was fast. 149 seems like a good time. Odin strats? What? shit. That was me being dumb.
Turn the tide. You're open.
That's time loss, but it would have been slower to retry the dodge. Oh shit, I did this again. Running the wrong way. But as long as I jump a certain way, it's not as bad. And I want to say it's this way? Yeah, okay, this gets me past the hard dodges anyway, so... This is faster if I were to fail one dodge on the other direction, so it's not that bad. I do this every time because I keep, like, getting distracted. I was thinking about how I lost time on the elevator dodge, and I totally lost track of where I was. It's not that bad to go that way. It's bad if I jump the wrong direction going down, because that essentially puts me like right back at the beginning, but 40 seconds slower. But going the way I did avoids all of the hard dodges. Birds! What? Was it that hard to just type that the first time? Because I didn't even know what G3 MLP meant. Most least player? Most laudable player? Most lauded player? I don't even think, like... I think when it's abbreviated for Pokemon games, it's always abbreviated Gen, G-E-N, and then Roman numerals for the generation. So G3 is just completely whack. But that's just my opinion. Perhaps it's standard My Little Pony terminology. No bronies in this chat. I think it should be no brownies are in this chat. No brownies are allowed. Alright, Bahamut, be kind.
Here's a shovel for you. Guess it's time to face the peril of our plight. Sounds good.
Whatever it is the Fal'Cie want, we're the ones who decide what we do.
Okay. So far, I still haven't died to anything. I forget where my first death in my world record was. I feel like I died to Sid. But I've ran this game so many times, I don't remember what happened in each of my runs. I don't like where you are, but okay, got past there. No failed dodges. Yeah! And then this is a long wait.
Bring it on! Appreciate it.
I don't like this positioning. Okay, that was fine. Looks is the key word of the day. What happened in Chapter 9? It wasn't just Bart. I also failed many dodges, and it took me a long time to get the Thermodon out of the way because he was trolling me. And then the Thermodon and Vespid Soldier fight took about 40 seconds longer just because I was getting trolled with Aroga and Thermodon's big attack. And then the bridge fights took a while. But I didn't die. So it's like I lost 4 minutes purely due to dodges and bad battles. Normally losing that much time usually makes it look like I died somewhere, but I've yet to die. If I can have a good Tajin segment and I don't die to Bart 2, then this should be time gain. Because I know I died to Ambling Bellows, and I died to Gurunjach. And I don't remember what happened at Bart 2. All I want is my previous Bart 2 to be here today. You're not incognito, Watts. Actually, let's see. Do I have any new follows so far? I keep intending to, like, thank every new follow. Ooh. Now, these are from, like, 3 hours ago, but thank you, Jimmy2358. D is 71 and Ty Rizzler for the follows. Thank you, D-Wins. Are you sure you can do mission 1 with Mash X? Trollololol. Mission 1 NCU NEU Mash X. Actually, that could be possible for all I know. Probably not, though.
Kinda like places like this.
Haha. 10 days, new world record. Oh god.
Keep an eye on where you're going. Don't think we were ever meant to be here.
Oh god, that was close. That dodge is annoying. Those bombs are annoying. Any group of cryohedrons are annoying, and I don't even remember if they're called cryohedrons, but whatever. Bombs. They're all bombs. Everything's a Dagonite. It was either 6 or 7 numbers. That's ridiculous. This fight. Whoa. Yeah, that cognitive bias where numbers that have many decimal places are considered to be like really exact and proving that the person actually knows what they're talking about.
I don't even want to think how many bad things must be waiting for us.
Actually, do I want to do Aegisoul for Dahaka? Nah, I suppose it doesn't actually help much. There's literally like no fight that requires an Aegisoul. I'm saying this because I'm gonna Aegisoul here instead of doing menuing to equip the right accessories on Fang. Tyrannus, are the conditional modifiers with Aegisoul like good enough for me to just use Ravager now?
Things get tough.
Give it your best shot.
Oh shit.
I got all smiles and sunshine.
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot.
That could have been slower. I don't know. I lost Imperil in the middle of that, and I think I threw too many potions.
Wait, wait.
So it's better. So when Vanille's in a Saboteur role and she inflicts a debuff, that's doubly good for Gestalt, right? I think, because it's based on the chain, and the chain goes up twice when a debuff is inflicted successfully. So by doing some Ravager, you boost the chain more, and then supposedly you can inflict debuffs more often, and so that should be good for Saboteur then, yes? Or no? No, that's bad positioning. Oh wait, I can run to the right, except the bomb's gonna get me! You found an opening through the soldiers. So I don't even know what direction is better, so I go one direction and it works magically. Thanks, bombs. I still hate the cryohedrons. Or whatever these are again.
Not much longer now.
Oops. Ah, jeez. Yeah. Not worth setting up the paradigm because it takes like a minute to retry the fight, wait for the area to load, reinitiate the fight, wait for the fight to load, skip the cutscene, get to the menu, set up the paradigm, exit the menu, and start the battle. So
This ought to be fun.
this area is just really strange. It seems like it's so out of place. Because like nothing happens here. Except two cutscenes that don't even seem to take place in this area. And then there's this huge long corridor with no monsters. Also, I think I've seen Hekaton do like 5 or 6 moves before going back to Looming Wrath, and none of which were Quake or Counter, so... Like, I think there's a 5% chance that he'll skip one of his moves or something. Because, like, I think in those cases, like, there was an awkward pause where he did nothing for a second. So let's see, burn a decept in chapter 12. Use one on the Bulwarker. Use one on Penangolin. Use one on 24. So that's 4. So if I have 5, then I have 1 to use on Gelatitan. I think I have 5. Let me recap. Chapter 12 burn. Bulwarker. Not Part 2. Penangolin. 24. The other fights are usually just preempted. Whoa. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, yeah, I was white. Like, that zone is so strange. Ooh, that was close. Okay, so this is actually a good time still. I quit a run at this elevator at 4 hours because I had horribleness going up to it. So I think I'm in good shape. Yeah, I know that about counter. I knew that about Quake. I mean, I suppose it's good to tell people who are watching, but I was aware of those things. And I think he usually ends with force projection. It's either force projection or Quake that or counter that he ends with. Although he sometimes uses force projection in the middle as well, so you can't just rely on that. I keep forgetting to sell components. Not that I need to, I could have waited on that, but I keep forgetting to do that. Oh shoot. I'm gonna have to do that because I was supposed to do 1818. I'm gonna have to buy another superconductor to do what I wanted to do. Be nice, Jella Titan. So far, so good. We're at the 4-hour mark. I can get Slayer and Xanark into ruins. Does that count?
To the victor go the spoil.
job.
Okay, so we're past the 2 fights I died to, so I'm already ahead of my world record again. But we'll find out after part 2. I've been meaning to add extra splits in this chapter just because it's so long. I just haven't gotten around to it, even though it's so easy. I mean, I could just put the splits in, but I would also want to know where it was in the world record, which requires reanalyzing the world record. And I'm always afraid to look at my previous work, because I always feel like I'm so stupid. Oh shit. I accidentally hit the volume button, and now I'm hearing loud noise. Okay, there we go. This stupid volume is so easy to hit, and I had my game blasting in my ears. Deaf %. If I were to go deaf and still get world record, I think it would be worth it. The problem is I rely on audio cues for most of the cutscene skips.
I'm gonna go peek ahead.
Ask someone else to look at my times. Be like, hey you, tell me what my time was when I beat Gelatitan. Actually, I think what I would want is to have a split at Hecaton and a split at Dahaka. Because I feel like those are like... I mean, a split at Alexander is kind of pointless. A split at Hecaton makes sense. Split at Dahaka sort of makes sense. That's a big boss. And then there's Ereba for Part 2 and an end of Chapter 11. Oh my gosh. Say it ain't so.
Did you see that coming?
Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh gosh. Please, no no political topics in here. Hey Riku, how are you? I mean, Carthion does sort of have a point, because it's like, you're sort of bringing up controversial things. Like, making the statement about abortion leading to death percent. That was pretty, like, I don't know. That's not a statement that you should make, even if you're making fun of people for whatever reason. Bringing up pro-choice, pro-life. I don't know. You don't need to shut up, but you gotta like watch what topics you're trying to introduce to the chat, because it's not like this needs to be a serious discussion. I mean, it shouldn't really be a political or religiously themed discussion, but then again, what do I know? Twitch chats on some major channels are never about the game or anything good. It's always just about trolling, so. Oh, you're slightly pissed, Riku. I'm sorry. Probably not pissed at me, but sorry that it took a while for me to see that. I assume that's been there for a while.
Come on.
All right. Friendly friendly Vitala. Here we go. Oh, so friendly. Oh yeah, that face. Is that OPOP? That's a silly face to stick at the end of being slightly pissed.
Let's go this one.
Slightly pissed, Kappa. I don't even know how to interpret that.
You looking at me?
Get that blood racing.
Here we go. Here we go.
Poison kill?
Wisdom does come with age.
OPOP is just a silly face in general. Oh my gosh. Chapter 9. Bad dodging and bad battling. Like, the Vespid Soldier and Thermodon fight was 40 seconds long. The Bart fight was 1 minute and 30 seconds longer than normal. The bridge fights, I think, were like each 10 seconds longer than they should be. I failed several dodges. I couldn't preempt the Flanitor and other guy. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. Oops. Oh my gosh. I think that's right. I put level 8, level 1 on Saz, Star on Fang. That should be fine. So that should be 39 now. So okay, good. Perfect conductors are not particle accelerators. Yeah, I threw in perfect conductors instead of no, I threw in particle. No, wait. I threw in perfect conductors instead of particle accelerators. Yeah. I threw in 6 perfects instead of 6 particles, and I got really confused. That was an interesting run.
Hurry up and get over here.
Birds! Oh, sweet. Passed it. Nitro, go to Etro's Gate and check out the accessory database. Or even the equipment database. Oh, sweet! Yep, there's Tyrannus. It's a plug, sure, technically speaking, but still. I mean, it's a valuable resource for seeing what happens at each level of dismantle, because it's kind of cool. I called it a dismantling spectrum because it's a cool pattern to what happens when you dismantle as you increase the level. Pretty useless, but theoretically fascinating. Oh my gosh, now I feel like we need a theme song. Extra skirt!
Not much longer now.
Oh,
This way.
dummy. That was stupid. Should have given him more space. Now he's still gonna turn around and get my way. Oh, we're good. Yeah, I worked a lot on getting the numbers and data for most of the accessories, and Destrian did most of the putting onto the website, putting it in a good format, and typing up the entries, and Tierna's proofread it. So that was the division of labor for that project.
I feel dizzy.
Are you an engineer and love using Twitch? We're hiring! I'm not an engineer, sorry. That message just popped up in the middle of nowhere.
Time to get serious.
Come on! Vanille, deprotect that sucker. Thank you. Alright, so if I can do the Seeker Bridge dodge, and if I don't die to Bart 2, this will be an excellent split. Also, fuck it, I'm not picking up the Perovskite. We're skipping it. It's only 4,000 gil. And I think I got good incentive chip luck earlier, so... Yeah, once I get to the bridge, I'm going to be really quiet. Because I really need to focus on that. Granted, like I used to say, I fail this dodge in practice, and then in a run, I do it first try, no problem. Which might be because, like, in a run, like, I'm not thinking so hard about how I failed it several times. But so having that being brought to my forefront of my mind isn't a good thing. But I'm just going to have to be serious. Serious until I get past Bart 2. You know, as they say at AGDQ, this is serious time now, everyone be quiet. Also, if I do end up ahead in Chapter 11, I think I'll do what I did previously and stop paying attention to the chat. Because now this shit's getting real, son. Incoming world record, all things going well. That was almost bad. Try hard dolphin, Jesus. Hard dolphin? Jesus Christ. This dolphin be hard, dude. There's apparently some researcher that was trying to teach a dolphin how to speak English. And so she spent like a couple of months in this like on this semi-underwater habitat. I'm gonna shut up. This story is good, but I'm gonna shut up. Okay, good, we're past it. The researcher was trying to teach a dolphin how to speak English, and she was in this like hybrid human dolphin habitat that was semi-underwater, and she was trying to teach the dolphin how to speak, but the dolphin kept like ramming its thing toward her, and the researcher corresponded with others, and they believed that the dolphin wouldn't be able to like focus unless she you know, took care of it. And so yeah. I hope this is world record because I want this to be a lewd run. Okay, good. Flawless airba dodging. Alright, serious time. Bart 2, please. Stop hitting Saz. Okay, he's dead. Stick a fork in her! He? I turned Bart from a she to a he. Or from a he to a she to a he. Although maybe Bart is genderless because, you know, he presented himself as Sarah right before this cutscene. Whew! Massive time gain! World record hype! Yoop whoop! And still no deaths in this run. This is ridiculous! Where is this coming from? I had massive confidence going into this. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be a gold split, I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be a massive time gain. 3 minutes ahead. That beats 206 or 224. This is gonna be like... Oh my god. Gold split! Raw! 533 prediction. Jesus Christ. Alright. So actually the next few bits aren't going to be hard. The only hard part is doing the dodging in the second room. But PC1 will be cake because I have a bonus Aegisol. Adamantellid is cake. Behemoth is scary, but I haven't died to him in a while. That was... I'm backing up. So Behemoth, PC1, Adamantellid. The Vernal Harvester fight's never an issue. PC2 is the only trouble spot, but this new strat I'm doing is like easy. And even if I fail it, I don't die. It will just take a minute longer. Well, dying is possible, but unlikely. Or it's not an immediate death is a better way of saying it. So yeah. Chapter 12 should be pretty straightforward. I just need to make sure I don't choke. It's chapter 13 that could be problematic, but we'll get there in about 20 to 30 minutes. There's already a minute and 15 time gain possible here. I think I gold splitted this 2 nights ago. Because lightning route is so fast for this chapter. And then in my world record, I lost a minute or so dying to Bandersnatch. And there's less Crystarium to do.
We're gonna find
That's okay. This doesn't actually harm much. Like I trolled, but it's not massive. This is scary. Okay, good. If I fail the dodge, it gets difficult. If I fail the Adamantheron dodge, it's difficult. Failing the other 2 dodges doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. Yeah, those flying Thexterons. Whoops. Let's not pull an Ultra and zoom right past Cold Blood. Neither is good. I don't know why I'm even doing this. Oh, and lightning, duh. I don't know why it has. Oh no, shoot! Ah, get out of there! Jesus. Not a big deal. It's only 400 things. Oh, come on, I hit left. Not much of, not a big deal just yet. I haven't made a mistake yet with the Crystarium, which is good. Okay. Okay. Best one. Okay, we're done with menu! Oh, Jesus. Okay, there we go. That cutscene skip always gets me off. Or throws me off, gets me off. Jesus Christ. Pearl? He hasn't hurled yet. Jesus Christ. That was slow because I was waiting for hurl. Oh my god. New audience. Sweet. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I had a flawless chapter 11. Shoot. I haven't died anywhere. My chapter 9 was god-awful, but everything else has been fine. The only thing that can mess this run up is if my computer decides to restart to install updates. That would be horrible. There's Aegisol. Fake cutscene. I love Aegisol for this fight. I've taken like no damage. So easy. This is going to be the run that no one can ever beat. That and that. Okay. Good. Good and good.
Coon's our home. This isn't gonna be the end of it.
I can actually delete or close that text box. I don't need to shop anymore. Well, I will.
The storm is here! Until next time.
Scarletite, Jesus Christ. Should I sell that or should I upgrade a warrior's wristband for 50 more strength?
Even I've never seen some of these monsters. Do they have some other art we don't know? In the military's eyes, we're just more monsters from the terrifying armies of
Totes upgrade. So I suppose that should go towards Saz because Fang is hitting for max damage anyway. Okay, that was bad. I hate these dodges. The ones that see me are the ones I don't want to have see me. Okay. I sort of feel like I should not grab this. But whatever. I've already cut out the perovskite. It'd be a shame if my world record or this run ends because I can only afford like one Fortisol on chapter 13. It'd be so OP if I could like pull off the one run that Ultra did where he bypassed the Vernal Harvester. The one run. It's going to happen now. Okay, he's not moving forward, Jim. Oh, that dual kill looks so cool. That's not a cutscene. Not a cutscene. Ah, jeez, this is the delay. Lude having retarded run. I oppose your usage of the word retard, but thanks, Ultra. So should I do Eden Toys % right now? I didn't prepare for it at all, but let's just do it on a whim. How troll would that be? Spontaneous 100% run. Where are you? I don't like this. Okay, that was fine. Hey, Zeph. Oh yeah, the start of this area, I used to say if I had 5 hours there, I would have definite world record. We're gonna hit 5 hours dodging the... I'm guessing it will be when I'm dodging the dreadnought thing. It has a name. Juggernaut. I've avenged my world record failures here. My chapter 11 makes 519. What? What?
We're as good as dead.
We're gonna have to look at my sum of bests.
This is what they want to be.
Oh gosh, I'm not gonna check my email. Huh. Anyone that has followed me in the past 2 hours, I will get to you soon. I have more important things to attend to. Haha. I said 5 hours when I'm passing this juggernaut, and look where I am.
Oh, look at you.
Come on, go forward more, please. That was sort of okay. Okay, good. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. This whole run has had no deaths. If this is deathless, this is going to be excellent. There's 36. 6. And then 1 on... Oh, that's on Fang. I'll have to remove that in a second. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, I think I went one too far. Oh well. Calm. That looks good. Stick that there, stick this here. Wait. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Ah! Ah! Alright, I believe. I believe. Alright, serious time. That's awkward. He's dead! He's dead! Stick a fork in him! He's dead! Gold split. Gold split. Gold split. Gold split. Gold split. Okay, not gold split. I lied. Yes, here. Wait, yeah, I have an extra accessory to throw there. But everyone has everything they would want, so I sell everything. Sell all the things! Whoopsies. Well, I suppose I could have sold there. Yeah. I can't afford the other things. Ha, that was tight. 450 gil. So picking up the perfect conductor chest in Eden was a good idea. Dropping the power of sketch. No. Not happening, bro. Not happening, bro. Oh, now I know what the context of that was! Of course! Barney was under a, what was it, a jinx, and he couldn't speak until someone said his name, and so he was trying to poke Marshall to get him to get annoyed and say, what the heck, Barney, but... Yeah! Not happening, bro. Not happening, bro. Not happening, bro. Yeah! I said that back in like chapter 10. I couldn't remember what that was. Honestly, I'm not even running. Pfft. This is just practice. I'm just thinking about all the good parts of How I Met Your Mother. What the F heck, yeah. I always keep thinking I need to watch out for the little children. These are what's going through Lude's mind. Am I ready for the Skype call? Don't you owe me a great and great? And then hang up. Wasn't that what the deal was? When I get world record, you'd do that? Oh gosh, world record on my 200th viewer special. That would be something. Alright, serious time. Every battle is now serious time. Since I've died to every fight. I've died to each of these fights. Fort Aegis. Come on, there you go. Good boy.
Enjoy
Alright, I avenged my world record! Oh my god, look at that. Predicted time 5:32:16. Possible time save 2:15. I think the predicted time is if I just run at the world record split for this chapter. If I save 2:15, this will be a 5:30:01. Oh my god. But that assumes that this is optimal.
Everywhere you look.
Oh wait, I have to cancel this. I remembered. Good. Phew. That would have been bad if I had forgotten to do that. Or wait, no, I didn't have to. I bought 333. Idiot. Well, it's good that I did that, because if I had forgotten to do that and I needed to do that, that would have been worse than doing that and not needing to do that.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
Give it your best shot.
I know what this calls for. Time for a second win.
I didn't realize that lightning had already inflicted it because of that. No debuffs.
I'm ready for anything. It's gonna sting.
Based wad. Would have been slightly better had I paid attention, and I just was like on autopilot for some reason. I went to ComCom Stab without checking whether he had gotten lightning had gotten D-Protect on him. Alright, come on, Tiamat. 206 Tiamat, please. No tail hammer and no pinpoint beam, please. Game. You want to give this to me? Give that to me.
tricks. Old man, new tricks.
Deeper tech, please. Vanille, you had 5 castings. How do you fail each one?
Do it.
225 is better than my world record. World record was 230. Final bosses! Raw! Okay, I'm getting too hyped up. I think I can, like, die to something once, maybe even twice, and still be fine. Because, like, I think in my world record I started the bosses at 5:30. So this is, like, almost a guaranteed world record. What happened in 9? You don't want to know, Jim. You don't. Everyone's Jim now, okay? You don't want to know, Jim. It was just horrible. Early deprotect, no slow. Early imperil. There's a slow. I'm gonna have to do this. Let you run up, and then do this. Okay, that was early, but I want to be fucking safe. I have all the debuffs though, so all I need to do is stagger and win. Tame Ultima. Keep targeting Vanille, please. I don't care, as long as everyone else has adrenaline. dead! Yes, alright. Orphan should be a dance. Just find the Libroscope.
The puppet master shows its face. Ah, getting serious now.
Don't give up. Give it your best shot.
You asked for it. This is gonna sting.
No debuffs. Ha! So much for the debuffing gods.
This is gonna sting.
Alright, poison. Poison would be excellent. There's poison! Oh my god! I don't want to get out of this now because I need to save my renew for post merciless. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. I don't need fucking ATB refreshes. There's the judgment. Alright.
I know what this calls for.
Don't care. Dies array. Ooh, that's sort of dangerous. I wish I had summon canceled that one. I think he's dead. He's dead. That was sort of slow, but safe. And not dying is more important to me right now. Okay, this is not sub 530. Definite world record, though.
Does eternity not entice you?
Don't think I want to meet your parents.
Of oblivion!
Be very tame, Orphan 2. Imperil. Now deprotect, Vanille. I know, I have faith in you. You can do this. Okay, you don't, it's happening, it's happening. You're fine, you're fine. That was just an off day. Okay, Vanille, you're being annoying. There you go. I don't care, because everyone still has adrenaline. This is like perfect for getting adrenaline. Alright, world record! Deathless! Oh yes. I'm so happy. Power outage. Alrighty. It's not a gold split, but deathless. If it only weren't for that god-awful Chapter 9. Boop. 5:31:05. New world record. No more 2-second ahead. It's now 5 minute in savings. And the fucking ridiculous thing is that if it weren't for Chapter 9, this would be sub 5:30. No, Zeph. All right. Playtime 5:27:31. And the previous one, I think this was my previous run, was 5:32, and then the one down here, which was, I think, for my world record, is 5:46. And I think there was no more down here. Oh wait, here's one. 5:31, that was the best one, I think, and then these are all just my practice saves in order. But yes, here we go. In-game timer, 5:27:31. But the real timer is 5:31:05. But yeah, like, so honestly, I'm gonna quit Skype for a second because I don't need to get my notifications getting in the way of what I'm trying to do. Let's see. So I need to edit layout in order to show all 6 splits. And then I need to like uncheck that. Nope. I think that fixes that. Well, no, what are you... I don't need to move the picture, dude. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, what I need to do is go to properties, click, unclick, sub-region. That fixes it. Or so I thought. Now it's just glitch. Or wait. Oh, it's glitch because it was off the off the display. But I feel like this is still getting somewhat cut off. Okay, now we're good. So let's see. Chapter 1, I missed 2 dodges. I had a really good start to Chapter 1. I missed the legendary dodge, I missed one of Snow's dodges, and then I missed the final dodge of the game. Chapter 2 was good. I actually did 2-5 Ultra, because I dropped the Deceptisol in Chapter 5, but it didn't matter. Well, I got a bonus Deceptisol later, but I did 2-5, which accounts for the 42 seconds in savings. Chapter 3, I only failed the bridge frog dodge. Oh, and I also missed the first Pantheron dodge because I was stupid. Chapter 4 was ridiculous. My end of Chapter 4 new strats are great. I did 4 out of 4 preempts there, so all of the fights were easy. All sub 30 bombs were 12 or 13 seconds. Chapter 5 was even. I had water exoproofing, so it was perfect to summon Odin. Chapter 6, straightforward. I actually had a really fast Enki split because I didn't need to do a second Quake, although I do want to reanalyze that fight. Chapter 7, I had a slow Ushi-2. I missed several dodges, and everything inside Hope's house was a clusterfuck. Chapter 8, I only missed that one dodge once, and everything else was fine. Chapter 9 was where I lost it all, and everyone's been asking what happened in Chapter 9. So I failed the Odin summon to start with, and I had like a minute 15 fight. And then I failed 3 dodges outside. I failed 1 dodge inside. I didn't get the preempt on the Flanitor, and it took me like 40 to 50 seconds. And then it took me 3 attempts to get the Thermodon out. First attempt, Thermodon would not get lured out. Second attempt, Thermodon got lured out, did not turn, and then did something awkward and was just troll. Third attempt worked, and then the Thermodon Vespid Soldier fight, I lost 40 seconds because Saz kept getting interrupted. Basically everything was targeting him. I got Neroga. It was awful. But the Kalavinka was good. I think I had 50 seconds for the first fight, which I think was nice. The bridge fights, I think each fight was 10 seconds slower than I had wanted it to be, so that was icky. And then Bart. Oh, Bart. He did Destrudo right at the HP threshold. He did a Ruinga. Launched everyone, then he did Destrudo, so I didn't do any damage post-stagger. I had to re-stagger him and then kill him, and it was a 450 fight. It was fucking stupid. So all of that is why I lost 4 minutes in Chapter 9. It was just relentless bad luck. Small time gain in Chapter 10, I used a fort on Sid, but I didn't have any problems with him. I was easily able to keep him launched this time. I failed the bomb dodge on the elevator, so I just fought them, and it took me about 20 to 30 seconds. I failed 2 of the dodges that involved frag leeches, but I think other than that, I was fine. Bahamut was about 51 seconds. And then Chapter 11. That Chapter 11, dude. I had good dodges everywhere. I had an Age of Soul for Hecaton. Everything in Tajins was fine. I didn't die to anything. I don't even think I failed a dodge in Tajins. And then I didn't fail an Erba dodge either. And then Bart was sort of kind. I had a 230-ish fight. Alexander was like 147. Hecaton was like 230s because I was experimenting with Ravcom. Because I think Tyrannus thought that that would be sort of even with Sabcom, but I guess it's partly RNG with Hecaton at that point. I know I failed a couple dodges, both mostly involving Cryohedron, but I think Tajins was flawless and Erbo was flawless. And then Chapter 12 was Lightning Route, well, Lightning Vanilla Hybrid, so she only got so much. I failed the second dodge in the second area, which is meaningless. I did the Adamantheron dodge first try. What's the name of that guy? The guy you summon Hecaton on. The Bulwarker. That fight was fine, of course. There's like no variance in that fight. Behemoth, he didn't hurl, which was semi-awkward, and then I had a 110-ish fight, but he had like 500% chain. It was nuts. I failed the first dodge after that, but then the rest was fine. PC1 was cake. Age of Soul, no renew needed. And with an Aegisol, the conditional modifiers made for a quicker stagger than normal, so it was like a 1. I don't even remember the time, but it was ridiculously fast. Adamantulate is, of course, standard. I failed 1 dodge in the next area because the flyers suck. Vernal Harvester was fine. I didn't fail any dodge after that. PC2 was straightforward 205. And then Chapter 13. Didn't die to Bandersnatch, didn't die to Wad. Wad was actually 51 seconds, it was great. Tiamat, he didn't do Tail Hammer, but he did 2 pinpoint beams, and Vanille took forever to inflict D-Protect, and that was a 224 fight. I accidentally canceled my Deceptisol before Ladislaus because I thought I had bought 2 at the start of the chapter. So that was slightly slow. 125 PC1, okay. And then Tiamat was 224, and then it was final bosses. Bart, I got slow, D-Protect, Imperil. Actually, I had a delayed slow, which I prefer because it speeds up when he does Ultima. Slow, Imperil, D-Protect in 2 rounds, and then a very tame Ultima. And then I think he only targeted Vanille for a while, and we had Adrenaline on everyone, which was great. Orphan 1. Vanille took forever to inflict D-Protect. You know, whoa, deja vu. But the first segment was fine, although I spent more time in Tireless Charge because people's HP were low because it took too long to get D-Protect. And then I summoned a bit early, and then his next move was Daisaray. So just to be safe, because I hate Daisaray, I just summoned, or Gestalt stalled, and at the last second, or the second to last move of Gestalt, he died to poison, and it was a 340-ish fight. And then Orphan 2, Vanille, took forever to inflict D-Protect for the 3rd time in 4 fights. My god. And that's like the debuff that's easier to inflict. I don't get it. But it was pretty safe. I mean, he did a named move before Stagger, and I don't know what it was. It could have been one that would have led to death, but I mean, 523 in savings. I could have died to Orphan 2 twice and still got world record. Still have world record. Improve my world record. Yeah, this is just... I didn't die to anything. The only really bad section of this was Chapter 9. And I lost 4 minutes in that chapter, which means that 527 is doable. Dude! And I think Ultra said with my Chapter 11, 519 is doable. But, I mean, if we just have a better Chapter 9 as 527, and from what I've heard from Ultra, or I think Ultra did math, doing the Lightning Vanille hybrid is 60 seconds slower than, or 75 seconds, I don't remember which. He's going to correct me in 30 seconds once Twitch catches up. Doing just Vanille instead of Vanille Lightning hybrid with like essentially the same strats as Lightning Vanille hybrid is 60 seconds faster, so 1 minute. So that would be 526. And then you just have to fix the failed dodges here and there, and you have possibly sub 520, but Jesus Christ. Okay. That's my run. I had such a big feeling when I started this run that this was going to be a great run. I literally don't know why I had this feeling, because like my run 2 days ago I started kind of with a bad feeling, and I titled the run "This will either be something good or something awful," and I actually had 539. So this run I had great feelings, and I have 531, so it looks like 8 minutes, you know. Or I said 8 minutes because that's what Ultra said. You know, oh no, 8 minutes improved from the previous one, that's why. So now, since I neglected to do this earlier because I was in the middle of the run, thank you, Jimmy2358, for the follow. Or did I already read that? What am I doing? Oh, I already read that. Sorry. Oh, I know why. It didn't register that I read this. Those are the same 3 people that I announced. Oh, and I haven't had new follows since. So this puts me at 203 follows. After my 200th run special where we claim a new and improved world record. I can save 8 minutes before chapter 9, which is 5:23 right there. Ah, yeah, so 8 minutes there, 5:23. 4 minutes in chapter 9, 5:19. Vanille route, 5:18. Jesus Christ. But now, you know, for the longest time, like, people have been saying, oh, world record is kind of easy to get because, like, even Zoning died to Gelatitan. He had, like, a hard time preempting, and then he died to Gelatitan in his world record, so you can easily improve on that. Yeah, now it's just down to doing better dodging. Like, dying in a run is now bad because... yeah. Alright, so that's all I wanted to do tonight. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you to the 3 new people who followed. Thank you to Carthion and Croatic for being here for most of the run. I know Nitro was here for a while. 77 Remix was as well. Ultra joined in at Bart, I think, Bart 2. Thank you. Zeph joined in chapter 13. No thanks to you. If I've forgotten someone, I'm sorry. But thank you. Good night. Love you all.